Aleykümselam Muro. İyi akşamlar.
Tamam da abi şunun haline baksana. Daha evlenmeden onca işler açtı başımıza.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous
Hello.
evening. The skies
Merhaba.
are clear, the
Eldar
noise is
Agayev.
fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Basten gets flagged offside.
Diziliş için ne demek istiyorsun anlamadım. Bir şey yazdın da ben mi kaçırdım? Sadece diziliş için yazmışım.
Hiroki Sakai is a player with plenty of European pedigree, Jim, with a decade spent in Germany and France, and I guess he'll be popping up in the final third, won't he?
Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot could depend on how many chances he's going to have to get himself into that final third, where he can whip in those deliveries he's renowned for.
Ah be oğlum be, ah be koçum be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tulio with the clearance. Davids. And he's had
Hadi
it
David
nicked
be.
away. Nakata. For Kagawa. And it's Nakata. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Ha, o şeyden yaptı o.
Nakata.
Sen söyle. Şu anda birinci olan adamın şeyini yaptı. Ben de aynısını yaptım. Ben Mednesa'yı gördüm ama sadece videosunu izlemedim. Sadece şeyde yazanı okudum hani. O birinci Jensui diye bir birinci var şu anda. Dünya birincisi burada. Onun şeyini kopyalamış, deneyecekmiş. Onun şeyini videosunun başlığını gördüm. Ben de adamın şeyine gittim. Ne yapmışsa yaptım aynı. Zaten ben bu dizilişi yapıyordum daha önce ya. Bu adamın dizi. Ben yaptım bu dizilişi birkaç kere. Ya nasıl? Nasıl abi ya?
Abe. And it's Sakai. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sakai. Oh, he's found support out wide. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage, but...
Chance! That's another chance!
İşte bu be.
No mistake! He has gobbled up
Ben
his 20th goal.
diziliş çok denerim zaten ya.
Some heroic goalkeeping.
Genelde başkasından da bakmam öyle de kendim yaparım yani hani. Değişik dizilişler. Daha bundan daha diziliş bir tane daha var benim diziliş. Çok işe yarıyordu da. Onu yapmıyorum bayağıdan beri. Üçgen gibi. Önde üçgen oluyor.
It's a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Van Basten. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. In with a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Sakai. Ito. Here's Ito, and it's Sakai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Crossed into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Davids.
Aynen doğru söylüyorsun.
And it's Hullet.
Kendin deneyeceksin. Yeni şeyler deneyeceksin.
Now it's
Oynadığın
Nakata.
stili, oynadığın şeye göre ayar yapacaksın ya.
Sharp little ball here.
Başkasının yaptığı, aslında şu anda yanlış yapıyoruz. Mesela bu da başkasının yaptığı bir şey ama ben daha önce yaptığım için bu dizilimi
He made it look a bit predictable.
pek şey yapmıyorum da.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is what good chemistry is all about.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Sakai. Japan finding their passes. Nakata. Well, that has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Nagatomo. Mateus spots it and intercepts.
Aynen.
And it's Kagawa. Miura stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge. Pull it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Besiktas head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it.
Dün uyuyakalmadım ya. Dizi seyrettim 2 tane.
Score at half-time, 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of
Hadi
the
oğlum, hadi oğlum.
hits one, and it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much...
Climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace...
Ben severim dizi bakmayı. Aha şimdi de bakıyorum, bak izliyorum. Ses geliyor mu bilmiyorum.
And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pull it. Terrific header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Nagatomo. Now it's Nakata. Miura. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can
Offline oynuyordur o. Gene yenildi Fener.
The less said about that pass, the better.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, super find.
Ah be.
welcomes it in. He's played him through. Look at the space here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Sakai gets his pass away, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Abe. Kagawa. And it's played forward. Tomiyasu. Van Basten. Nakata. For Kagawa. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's a good run down the right. Not the most accurate pass. Forwards and with intent. Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's headed upfield. Miura unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Sakai. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution from Besiktas.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Van Basten. Number 4.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Number 18. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 24.
He's gone forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's a good ball. Oh, he's got the shot away! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not.
Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Aynen çıkacağız Muro kardeş. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayalım. Subscribe my channel please.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Besiktas against Barcelona.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Mohamed Salah. Well, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he put it away? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Besiktas with the corner. They're first. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Besiktas are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, nicely intercepted. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gently done. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Hullet. Shot a goal! Goal! Besiktas! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Neymar. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Adams deals with that comfortably. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Adams. That's Rudiger. Played towards the front line. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! And he's following up. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game. And the header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Works it forward. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Rummenigge. And that should be the keeper's. Messi. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vinicius Junior. Throw in. He's found a way past. Spread out to the left. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Messi. Maradona. And it's Neymar. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Mbappe. He's had a hit! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't...
And the first half is done. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foot in. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldinho has a goal! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Can he finish? Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Kimmich, nicely spread. And it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. Played out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, no joy this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Messi, in with the challenge. Here's the ball in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And the finish!
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's an inviting ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Bullet! Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. Kimmich does well to get it back. And it's Messi. Nice bit of skill. It's Neymar! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
That is good alertness. Quality ball. Driving through the middle. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 22.
And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 18. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 26. Targets.
Besiktas are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substitution.
Griezmann. He's picked his way through. Referee has just said play on. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Nedved. And the number on the board is 3. Owen, he's found the way through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Van Basten with the challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Besiktas definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Lee Kang-in with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's a player who has all the characteristics that modern centre-backs need. But particularly, it's his pace that is made to count. So, his team can step up the pitch, and he's got the recovery speed to tidy things up when there aren't too many back to help out. So I think that will be a key part of what we may see unfold here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kubo! Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Corner number 2 then. In with a header! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Kubo. Lee Kang in. Oh, that's nice.
Such good technique.
Oh, it's played it. He's got tall. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Great defending, strong and determined. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hullet. Rummenigge. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, no joy this time. Shifted upfield. Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Japan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Nedved. Kubo.
Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kim Min-jae cuts it out. He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lee Kang in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. Look at the... And the shot! And yes, it's there! Besiktas back on level terms.
Japan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Owen, Rummenigge. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lee Kang in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Nedved. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, what a mistake! Kubo pinches it off him. Owen. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Threads one in, and he's cut it out. Chance here to counter. Mateus spots it and intercepts. Davids. It's Nedved! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Kubo. Played out to the right. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Now it's Hullet. fiddles it through. Always onto this. And he welcomes... And the shot! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Besiktas take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the first half is done. Besiktas come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Besiktas leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. There's the shot! He's scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Besiktas take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. Can he finish? Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Could move up a gear here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? Endo. That's Lee Kang-in. Works it forward. Kubo. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival. Nesta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lee Kang-in. A temporary retreat here.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. Tomiyasu. Well, that has not gone well. Lee Kang-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking for the runner. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries a shot! He's got a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has 2. Besiktas go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, they could break here. He won't be happy with that one. Endo. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
substitution.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this is a great chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi, he's having a go! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
That has ended up in no man's land. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Endo. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Endo. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had a hit! Has another go! And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kubo. Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run. It's a sweet ball there.
There will be 3 minutes.
Nedjed. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's that, the end. Besiktas have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Curta cuts it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah. Caught offside that time. Has a look and plays it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sweet ball that. Always onto this. Rummenigge. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Cleared without hesitation. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Besiktas given another corner. Besiktas have their second corner now. Header! And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. He's tried one! Now who's going to be first to this? So it is still 0-0. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Griezmann. Rummenigge. He's picked his way through. He's had a hit! Goal! Manchester United! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Looking for the runner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Besiktas present their opponents with the best possible chance here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rummenigge. No way through there. Hullet. Rummenigge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that.
There they go, hunting again.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. Decent hit! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's a fine interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aimed beyond the... Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things... And the referee brings the first half to a close. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. Here we go again then. Besiktas didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mateus. And that has put paid to that. Oh, well played. He got back really well. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the ball is out of play.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's been cut out, well played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the left flank. Davids. And he's picked out the run. Lovely ball and a real... And Messi! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Siz neyi bulduğunuzun farkında mısınız?
Aleykümselam hello. İyidir karışmışak. Oo, maşallah. Oynayanlar kimdi ki Türkiye'den?
Bu ne? Ne kadar güzel bir broş.
Altıncı da iyidir ya, altıncılık.
Hediye getirmiş
İlk üçe girse
bana.
iyi ama.
Ay bu hoş.
Biz şurada klasman 1'e çıkamaktık. Adamlar 6. olmuş daha ne?
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So we're up and running. Surlot. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Ronaldinho gets his pass away. Rummenigge. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get? Has a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Besiktas have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. A real chance if he can get through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Sorlot. That's a good ball out wide. Gets a good foot in there. White is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Hullet. Spread it left. And he goes cross-field. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back into the middle. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Moved on forwards. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tchouaméni promptly onto that, and that is that. Played back in. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Lionel Messi, the
Aleykümselam.
tournament in
Adnan Başkan.
2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it
Kimse yok bugün ya. Ben varım bir.
It's a decent chance to counter attack.
Dinleniyorlar herhalde bugün.
Sen artık koşun adını çıkart hadi. Koğuştakilere de benden selam söyle. İsmail.
Davids
İsmail ne oldu lan? Hava giderken Allah'ın
couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Neyse bak.
Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas!
Biz hep sona kalıp dona kalıyoruz. Kara şimşek. What happened, Hazal? Why are you holding like that?
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Score for Besiktas after 28 minutes is number 11, Mohamed Salah.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ha, İngilizce konuştum. Çatpat Tarzanca.
And it's De Bruyne. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ulan be.
White. Deep cross. Backward it goes. Passing nice and neat. It's a really well measured ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Scotland grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Besiktas with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. White looking to hit the byline here. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
Scotland just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mohamed Salah showing great feet there. Rummenigge. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this.
Aha.
Each side has contributed in equal
Bakalım ne
part.
olacak?
A couple of very
Garajım
good goals
çek.
for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution.
Besiktas get the second half going.
Lan bizim yaptığımız işte bu da oldu işte.
Owen. Oh, that was
Üç adam
vital.
birleştik bir avukatı tutmadık be.
Besiktas come out this half
Ne işe
somewhat
yararız lan
altered.
biz?
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Üçümüz toplasa
Leicester
bir tane
was in no
alamayız.
mood for any of that.
Bu yaşımıza kadar iyi yaşamışız. Bak, Yüce Rabbim bir mucizesiz de diye.
Delivers with whip. Keeper's dealt with that.
Ağzındırdım lan avukata. Ne diyor lan bir de?
And
Hiç
the
merak etmeyin
finish.
diyor.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Diyor. Bak gari. Ulan ben yanarım. Bu böyle benim önümden böyle geçerken. Bir de indiremedim ya bunun suratını onu yanarım valla.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ayrıca bunun alet adama da avukat deyip durma. Bu yalancı daha ortaokul biri gitmemiş.
Oh, important interception.
Kimseye suçlamamız gerek yok. Bu işin bütün suçu da...
And they can counter here.
ait. Bizim yüzümüzden
Yamal.
boş yere mahpus yatıyor sadıcımız. Bunun alet olasıca
Here's Chouameni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Onu yapacaksın ha? Böyle üstten
And he was quick to
konuşuyorlar ya.
react.
Ulan ateş olsanız cürmünüz kadar yer yakarsınız be. Sen bak yakmak ben işlerim. Şey diyor. Al böyle bir bari. Ulan ne güzel malı
Wait,
gücü var.
and the shot.
Bulursun ucundan kolunu git yat İsmail'e göreyim diyor. Yapacağım ben bundan haberin yok mu ben? Ben duruyordu be.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Son bir de seninle uğraşalım.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ersin! Dur oğlum bir ya dur!
He is just caressing the ball. That's a corner kick.
Aynen. Tam abisinden kavuşuyordum.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. Hullet. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, they could break here. Besiktas are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely spread. Owen. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Rudiger. And he's lost his... Can he put it away? Goal! Besiktas! And again they hit the front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. White carries the ball down the right. Looks to clip it forward.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Solid! So close to drawing level.
Sorloth couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
And no, that was never going to make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Threads one in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Ketelare. And he was alert to it. That has been slung wide. Oh, played right into his path. De Gea gets it clear.
Besiktas probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Surlot, he's played it back. White, who does have an assist to his name. Fiddles it through. Turns and goes back.
Has been indicated.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Owen. Oh, no joy this time. That's headed upfield. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Aleykümselam.
Milyar ediyor.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred.
Olmuyor vallahi şey.
Shin to shin,
Ne onun
bicep to
adı?
bicep, and he wins out.
Ben birçok şeyi aynı anda yapabiliyorum ya. Niye zor olsun?
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power.
Can he finish? In he goes again. It's in!
Well, they would have been looking
İdare
for him to
ettiriyoruz
produce the
Müslüm Baba.
goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mohamed Salah. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Hullet. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Quality ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Besiktas making the ideal start. It is something to build on. Well, Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
In with a header! And he's following up! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Simplicity itself.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he was quick to react. Rodri. Back into the middle. Mohamed Salah. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Davids! A whisker away from making it 4.
Besiktas certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And we have our very first corner. He's gone for goal! Corner number 2 then. Big header! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Wilshere. Wilshere going face-to-face with his great rival. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. Look at the space. There's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, no joy this time. It's a goal kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah. Interesting ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Looking for the run. Now it's Owen. Adams. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Wilshere. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's half-time here. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Besiktas, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Basten. Cafu. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Owen, and he's managed to get free. Now the finish! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Besiktas are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Stoichkov tries a shot! No mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stoichkov. Davids. Salah. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Played out to the left flank. Oh, great ball! Shot a goal! It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Besiktas are having a ball here. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta did well to stay calm there. And it's Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Threads one in. Rodri. Wilshere. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! Played up towards the front line. That's headed upfield. And here's Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos, and it's Wilshere. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets his pass away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone forward, and here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he finish? It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and
So
he
what?
just knows it.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
ya da bugünleri
Well,
ise
it's been
unutmak
an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the finish! A terrific save. And now a sudden chance to counter.
İsmail,
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta cuts it out.
kusura kalma. Ersin okuldan izin alamamış. Yengem de
Fiddles it
İsmail'i
through.
böyle bir
Now
görmeye
it's Van
dayanamadı.
Basten. And it's Van Basten.
Temiz çamaşırını en getireyim.
And he's there to get it away.
Yok ben o manada demedim. İyi ki geldik, hoş geldin.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. 5 minutes to add. Stoichkov.
Divan yok.
Stoichkov. Not the most
Herkes
accurate
çok-
pass.
Herkesin senin
Wilshere.
silahı var. Evdekileri sen hiç
Nice bit
devretme.
of skill, and he's away.
Ecik özür
And the
dilerim.
shot!
Ersin,
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
yapalım İsmail.
Roberto Carlos! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Herkesle ilgileniyor.
And that's that. Besiktas really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is...
Keyfin yerinde mi?
Ya idare ediyoruz işte. Benim için çok zor olmuş. Bu işte girişte en az 3 sene yatarım kalkıyorum abi. Emre bak bir şey öğrendim. Hapishanedeyken de boşanmış olmuş biliyor musun? O yüzden sen hiç merak etme. En kötü diyorum buradan boşanırız.
İsmail, sana boşanmaya soran oldu mu? Hı? Benim sana borcum var. Ben seni buradan çıkartmadan o borcu ödemiş sayılmam. Ne yapıp edeceğim? Seni buradan çıkartacağım. Söz.
Ne yapacağım? Nikahta koluna taktığım bilezikleri mi bozduracak? Yoksa bankada biriktirdiğim birkaç milyon param var da benim var. Gümüş. Sen beni boş ver. Garip İsmail işte. Böyle geldiği iş böyle gider.
Geçen gün senin izinden çıktım güvenlik.
Bu ne lan? Rahmetli Gamze'nin mi yaptırdın bunu?
Gardiyanlar içinde bir şey var mı yok mu diye kontrol ederken Ecik can okuduydular. Kusura kalma.
Olsun olsun. Bizim burada börek gördüğüm kim var? Emre İslam. Sen teyze mi? O kadar yoldan geldik. Acıkmışım ya. Sen memnun musun? Ellerine sağlık. Dans edelim mi? Kamil abi. Durun lan. Durun. Bulabildiniz mi?
Ya hiçbir yerde yok Hüseyin. Senin kardeşin gide kaybettiğini sana demedi mi?
Ya işte evden çıkmış bu. Buradan geçmiş camiden dönmüş. Ondan sonra seni bilmiyor. Vallahi kayboldu billahi
Bilmedim. Ha? Benim ben saklayayım demedim mi? Hiçbir şey beceremem. Posta Hüseyin'e gömüyü teslim edersen böyle olur işte.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Cruyff. Back would it go. Senegal! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hits one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Cruyff! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. He's looking to set free a runner, and he's got the beating of his man. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's in! Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That pass isn't the best. That is lovely. Threads one in, and he's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that has left him in a heap. Nice control. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Owen. Face to face. Now the finish! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Has a go! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's tidy.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cafu gets his pass away, swings in across. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Kocaman olmuş da babası yumurta toplamakla yardım ediyormuş cimcimim benim.
Fiddles it through. Van Basten. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cruyff.
Vallahi aldık. Billahi de aldık farklı gerek. Sadece
Guardiola.
altın olsun neyse kazanın aynı zamanda tarihliydi.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's intervened well there. And here's Messi. Little pass back. Roberto Carlos. He's got the shot away! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Davids does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Up he goes!
Amına kodum.
Decent enough try.
Rummenigge could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
That is good alertness. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Cruyff with the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Looking for options for movement. Nesta calmly anticipates. And here's Cruyff. He's got space in the area. Pull it. Now it's Messi. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Short changes him with that pass. Rummenigge looking for the runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Big chance! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and now...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Besiktas come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Mateus, and it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Makaleli. Driving on and making good progress. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Schneider. Interesting ball. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to go deep. And the keeper beats it away. It's a sweet ball, that. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Besiktas choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's aimed into the middle. And the shot! Now that looks a decent ball. that is a little undercooked. He won't be happy with that one.
This match was 70,980.
Messi, promising cross. Nesta. Aimed beyond the defence. Guardiol. Now it's Hullet. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Hullet stood his ground strongly. Makalele, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Baresi cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Besiktas do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good spot, he's seen the run. Van Basten.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's away. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
15, Owen. Number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 22, Hullet. Coming on the field, number 12, Van Basten. Number 20, Messi. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Substitutions taking place.
Mateus kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Stoichkov. Kaká. Another chance from a corner.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him is number 8,
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Stood up well to him there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Casillas sends that a long way. Roberto Carlos. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Great chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Nesta. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. And they're... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Caught offside that time. Vardiol. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Lukaku. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Nedved. Oh, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea...
Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Kyle Walker. Besiktas have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. Rummenigge. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter.
There's the hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. Ivory Coast with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Chance to finish. And that wasn't far away.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Neymar. Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very...
There's the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's aimed into the middle, and he was alert to it. Nicely aimed pass. It's Casemiro! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And a header! Oh, brilliant save.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. And that's a superb pass. Mateus deals with that comfortably. Owen pinches it off him, and it's Lukaku, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game...
Big chance! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
Mbappe! Oh, terrific save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's intervened well there. And here's Nedved. Rummenigge! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
That's a decent clearance. Out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. Here's Ronaldo. And the shot! It's in!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Ivory Coast playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Oh, nicely intercepted. Threads one in. Nesta calmly anticipates. And here's Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. And the first half is done.
Besiktas have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Besiktas lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Oh, good-looking ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shaw. Besiktas trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pull it, goes steaming forward, hits one! And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Lukaku. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. Looking for options for... Can he finish? It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Besiktas are having a ball here. Nedved. And he's cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Besiktas are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Shaw. And here's Lukaku. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Ivory Coast are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that is a... tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Owen does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldo, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Shaw. That's a sharp pass. It's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Lukaku. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nesta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Casemiro. Oh, that was vital. Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good.
Bilmiyorum. Suat Mircan. Bakmadım hiç. Çekmeyeceğim için ilgilenmiyorum fazla. Söyleyen, bilen arkadaşlar varsa yayında söylesinler. Yapma işte, o niye duruyorsun ki orada? Ben anlayamadım. Golda mı hata var, bende mi hata var? Durmaman lazım senin öyle ya. Aynen takip etmek lazım da ben pek bilmiyorum, bakmak lazım. Şey vardı, Adnan emmi var, belki Adnan emmi bilir, yayındaysa söylesin.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Ivory Coast are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fiddles it through. Owen, and he's lost his man here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Besiktas presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
It's become a case of men against boys. He could be in here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense though able to...
Nasıl Owen ya? Nereden gördün? Kim gördü? Allah Allah. Owen nereden gelmiş ya?
There's the header.
Pretty robust defending.
And that is as far as it goes. Besiktas really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Owen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Ha, anladım
Your
anladım.
thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
Ha, bende var Chiesa. Kullanmıyorum. Aslında çok güzel bir oyuncu var ya, mükemmel. Forvet'te de oynuyor. Salah'tan daha iyi bence. Bombacı olarak.
Bir şeyler yolunda.
Chiesa'dan bahsediyoruz ya. Bombacı Chiesa var ya bendeki. Kim gelecekmiş Müslüm, haberin var mı? Yarın. Epic.
Allah'ım kaç. Bize tehdit ediyor bu. Evimizi damımızı yakacak.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Can he spark a counter here? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fiddles it through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah.
And the finish! Big moment!
Aslanım benim be. Aslanım benim be.
Well, talk
Bıldırcın
about a
daşaklım
real
benim.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Sampdoria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
İşte böyle akıllı olacaksınız. Gideceksiniz abi. En güzeli bu ya. Maşallah maşallah. Kime geldi? 46. sana mı geldi?
Merak etme sen biz buradayız.
Aynen. Zaten öyle yapacaklar. Hep eskileri çift getirip dayayacaklar. Seneye de gari üçlü mü olacak gari? Renklerini mi değiştirecekler? O geçmiş olsun. Sen tokatlarsın Müslüm Baba. Aynen süper. Yok mu sende? Yoksa al. Edgar Davis gibi oyuncum var ya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Vinicius Junior. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Van Nistelrooy! It's their first effort on goal. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rummenigge. Now it's Owen. Oh, good-looking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter. Another
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Sampdoria! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Sampdoria finding their path. And Van Nistelrooy! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
White got a long way forward to join the attack.
Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Played back in. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rijkaard. He's gone forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hullet. Bellingham. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. It's Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Quality ball. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Vinicius Junior. And the ball's a Bellingham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Nistelrooy proving dependable as ever. Another terrific there. And the shots! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Sampdoria clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. It's a loose ball. And he should have made it 4.
Sampdoria certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bellingham. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Owen. Rummenigge. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Hullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And here's Owen. Cleared without complication. Thuram spots it and intercepts. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere.
And we're underway again.
Besiktas now need to set about their task.
And the finish! That's a sharp pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Ronaldinho. Bellingham, who has set up 2 goals. He's looking to... He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Triol makes the interception. Ambrosini. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Interesting ball. There's the hit!
Are certainly playing with an...
Bellingham! Lacking in accuracy. Sampdoria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
White. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Pass is just off target. Costa Curta. Nicely aimed pass. Sampdoria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tries a shot! And he hits the net!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Besiktas give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Ambrosini. Vinicius Junior. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Big chance! Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Vinicius Junior! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Besiktas do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rijkaard.
He. Kafa golü mü attı?
That is ended up in no man's land.
He.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. That's tidy. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. It's a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Davids. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Besiktas
Adnan
clearly
Emmim'den ders al bak Müslüm bak.
that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's cut it out. Besiktas are looking to break at pace. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He won't be happy with that one. That's the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And we're underway. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Cruyff. He has found a way through. Forwards and with intent. And that's gone loose. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rummenigge. Oh, he's bustling. He's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Terrific header! Ajax have the chance to go the other way.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cruyff. He's played him through. Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And no, that was never going to make it. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet opts to play it back. And Cruyff! Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Nicely aimed pass. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. And it's Nedved. That is good alertness. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, he's has a go! Cruyff! Goal! Ajax! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Romario. Puyol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. That is Romario! Big chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good-looking ball. Quality ball. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Romario. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's looking for the runner here. Maldini. Couldn't squeeze it through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Thuram. Here's Rodri. Hullet. Cruyff. Hullet. And it's Nedved. Oh, that is a good ball to Ronaldinho! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again.
Evet, son iki maç sıçtım ben de, baksana.
Boşuna
And he's
dalma
stuck it
yine.
away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't...
Mohamed Salah! And the keeper threw out a limb.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
He's got the shot away!
Ben de
Ama vazgeçmemek lazım yani.
aynen.
Right back within touch.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And he's straight offside. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Romario going face to face with his great rival.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Mateus. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's good play. Fires it in low.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And he was quick to react. And it's Hullet. Pass is just off target. Moved on forwards. Salah. Vieira gets across to intercept that. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The attendance for this match
Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Mateus. And here's Cruyff. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nedved.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge. Oh, just skips. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Hullet. Threads one in. He's played him through. He's found a way through. Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's headed upfield. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. And it's Ronaldinho. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the shot! It's there! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Ajax grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Interesting ball. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Puyol with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Romario. Owen. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Romario. And here's Cruyff. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Owen. Davids. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
2 added minutes has been
It's a pretty loose pass. Ronaldinho driving forward, a man on a mission. No foul, says the referee. And That's really well manoeuvred. Has a shot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Besiktas suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got away. Cross from Rummenigge. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a lovely, neat pass. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. In with the challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Guardiola. Well read, nice interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus. Saka has it in a wide position. He's got full.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Driving forward. Saka. Rummenigge. Rummenigge proves just a little bit too strong. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Besiktas are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pinches it off him. Totti. Gently done. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Guardiola. Mateus. Rummenigge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Griezmann! Off the post! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's well spotted.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Saka. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Griezmann. Griezmann takes control of it and he's on the move. Rummenigge. Quality ball.
Pretty robust defending.
And it's Owen, played out towards the right wing. That is a brilliant interception. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Over to the left. Mateus spots it and intercepts. Guardiola. Now Costa Curta. No way through. Mateus. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Haaland. He's gone direct here. Saka. Mateus. And here's Haaland. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Guardiola! And That should get the... Oh, here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again, the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And we have our very first corner. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Saka. Mateus. Rummenigge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Besiktas really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's been picked out. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Adams. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! This time, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And claimed it back swiftly. Rummenigge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Griezmann.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No foul, says the referee. Oh no, what has happened here? Rummenigge aimed beyond the defence, and he was alert to it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's cut it out. Turns and goes back. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Played out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Fernando Torres. Well, Emmanuel Petit has got to be one of the most technically gifted midfield players there are anywhere. You would give anything for his sort of influence in your team, wouldn't you, Jim?
Big fan. I've always been a big fan. Defensively, extremely capable. He has an excellent work rate on and off the ball, but he doesn't get too much attention for his aggressive midfield presence. And I always feel that he's someone that can leave a foot in, not in a bad way, but just in a strong way.
Madueke, Hullet. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's picked out the run. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas! The breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Petit is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that was vital. Madueke. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aim forwards. Cafu. Madueke is in a really good position out wide. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
De Paul, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Paul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuram calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Looking for the runner. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Fernando Torres, and he's had it nicked away. Gently done. That's headed upfield. Nesta gets across to intercept that. He's played him through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bullet. Davids shifted upfield. Van der Vaart chasing after it. That is a great pick out. Has a go! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Besiktas are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Petit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Besiktas are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And the second half gets underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Crosses it in. That has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's really put himself on the line here. So their 4th corner of the game. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. KONAMi cuts it out. And the counter is on. Not the most accurate pass. Distributed tidily.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Nedved. Well, that pass isn't the best. Interesting ball. Van der Vaart stood his ground strongly. Has a look and plays it forward. That could spell trouble. He's through and all along. He's had a shot. And more and more and more. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. Now that looks a decent ball. Van der Vaart's cross. That has been slung wide.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
De Paul. Got a shot away. Now who's going to be first to this?
Substitution in progress.
Khan deals with it effortlessly. Nedved. That is good alertness. Besiktas look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any...
To Paul! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
They're up to 5 corners now. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Owen. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Now it's Owen. He is through here. He's got the shot away. No mistake. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh no, this does not look good. Pull it. And it's Petit. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. Out for a throw. Rummenigge. That is ended up in no man's land. Moved on forwards. Pull it. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Nedved. Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rummenigge. Nedved. Big header! Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitutions taking place.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Quality ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's a sharp pass. Spread it left.
That's positional gold.
Hits one! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, sweet feet. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Makaleli. Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gets his pass away. Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's had a hit! Aim forwards. He can run onto that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a sharp pass. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge. A corner it is then. Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
Oh no, this does not look good. Neymar. Besiktas so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Is there any support? And Messi! And it's Owen. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is expertly dealt with. That has not gone well. Makaleli. And here's Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine interception. Nicely spread. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No, that's been intercepted. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Palmer bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mateus cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos puts his foot on the gas. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Well read, nice interception. Interesting ball. He's beaten the last man. And it's Hullet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gently done. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Neymar. Shifted upfield. Bellingham. Oh, well played. He got back really well. And the counter is on. Good spot. He's seen the run. He's away. Rummenigge! Good effort. And it is right on half-time. Besiktas failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the... Tries a shot! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten...
Oh, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And it's Neymar. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Makaleli. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a pretty loose pass. Makaleli. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Chance here to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Out to the left it goes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Quality ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is good alertness. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Well, shot a goal! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just...
Hayırlı olsun Kemal. Ben 150 topta çıkarttım ya. Boş ver. Şerefsiz bunlar var ya. Soyguncu. Kimisi al işte Adnan Emmi var. 20 kaç top dedi o? 5 top mu bir şey dedi. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
22, Palmer. Number 30, Messi.
Seedorf looking for the runner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Number 8,
That pass isn't the best.
Seedorf. Number 18,
And here's Ronaldinho.
number 13.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Looking for the run. And it's Nedved. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
Neymar! That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. Oh, here's a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, looks a big chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. There's the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Tries to get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Stood up well to him there. Makaleli. Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is the last effort of the game. Besiktas illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Back into the middle, Rummenigge. Oh, what a climb! Played up towards the front line. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk pokes it out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rummenigge, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Owen. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, there's a probing ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rummenigge. It's a sweet ball, that. And that was very necessary.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's picked his way through.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Distributed tidily. In by Messi. Mateus. That has ended up in no man's land. Bruno Fernandes. Palmer. Owen. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Messi. Rummenigge. Beckham. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's gone forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Grealish. Palmer. Beckham. To Havertz. Can he get it through? That's a little off target. Good steal. He just read it. Beckham. Not the most accurate pass. Davids. Chance here to counter. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Owen. And Owen! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Bruno Fernandes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Played back in. And that's been drilled. Owen! Goal! Besiktas!
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Grealish, cross flung in towards the middle. Davids deals with that comfortably. Chance to finish. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Now that looks a decent ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in a great position. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jorginho. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Aimed beyond the defence. He's through. Big chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Interesting ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Besiktas are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Please be reminded that drinking is
Besiktas
only allowed
go in
in
at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Messi. Casado. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, this looks sharp. And that could set him on his way. And he's onside. Rummenigge! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Aim forwards. Now it's Jorginho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Casado, and it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's played into space. No, again there's no way through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Palmer. Nedved going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's having a good look here. Messi! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Palmer. He's looking to set free a runner. He has found the way through. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
The attendance for this match was 70.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. Now the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Nedved. Messi. That has been cut short. Played with speed from back to front. Spread it left. Palmer. Thuram makes the interception. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Nedved. Rummenigge. And the ball's a good... And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Besiktas were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And we have our very first corner. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nedved with the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Casado, nicely aimed pass. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Messi. And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Great chance! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. That's a throw. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is out of play. And it's Guardian, and he'll shoot here. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. David Villa. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's got away. He's got the shot away! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gets his pass away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got rid. Well, that has not gone well. That's gone for a throw-in. Nedved fiddles it through. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Interesting ball. Owen! Loose ball now, and again! He's done very well to get to that.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's lofted through here. Oh, that was vital. Pull it. Gilberto Silva cuts out the pass. Well, they've got it again. And it's Ribéry. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's onto this. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Besiktas back on level terms!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Played back in. Gilberto Silva. Here's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Luis Suarez. Looking for the runner. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. That's a sharp pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Nedved. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Davids.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet. He's come in hard. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45. Luis Suarez. Ribéry. Luis Suarez. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Owen, and Owen! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's a pretty loose pass. Guardiola. Goes looking wide. Luis Suarez.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Shifted upfield. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Decent hit! Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Besiktas get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Nedved. Nicked it back promptly. He's done it! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And That is a little undercooked. Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. David Villa. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more.
Could be danger here. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear, Dave.
And a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Besiktas really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 35. Number 11. Messi. Number 20. Coming on the field. Number 18. Ruben Diaz. Number 23. Jordi Alba. Number 14.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Mohamed Salah. Substitution
Thuram
taking place.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Modric. Pass somewhat off target. Jordi Alba. Gently done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Luis Suarez. And it's Guardiola. Had a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Nedved, and the finish! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Climbs up big! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Davids really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Driving forward. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rummenigge gets flagged offside. So here comes a substitution. Drogba getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's got a side of goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Look, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's found great hit! I think we're just about done here. And that's been intercepted. Hits one! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, Red, nice interception.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Now it's Nedved. That's a shade optimistic. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. And that is as far as it goes. Besiktas have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. What a turnaround victory. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So all eyes on HA9. This
Thank you, Edward.
still very much the
Subscribe my channel, my
story
friends. Thank you for
football globally.
playing with me. So
The action has already started.
Bak istersen boşanabiliriz.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Rice. Bruno Fernandes! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rafael Leao, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Sané. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter.
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rafael Leao deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hernandez gets across to intercept that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he put it away? That passes. And another try! Goal! Besiktas! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Rummenigge really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Besiktas have penetrated. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No, that's been intercepted. Rice goes looking wide. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Fiddles it through. He's had a hit! He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That has not gone well. Neuer. And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez. And here's Rafael Leao. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Hullet. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Rafael Leao with the cross. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Oh, well played. Real chance! Goal! Besiktas! And they're back in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Besiktas take the lead. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafael Leao. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Good read, needed to be. It's a quick ball upfield. So what can they make of this? And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Hullet gets his pass away. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Morris ended up in no man's land.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Lewandowski. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's...
And Owen!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Subscribe my channel please. YouTube channel.
Şimdi imzalasına bir şey değişmeyecek ki.
Manchester United kick off the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Keeper's ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, great chance! Now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball out wide. Distributed tidily. Sané. He's cut it out. And a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the finish!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up.
There's the hit! It's in! Two up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Pete.
Sane! Nedved.
The attendance for this match was 96,000.
Nedved was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great ball, and he's in. Hits one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lewandowski certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Sané. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's a sharp pass. It's Lewandowski! There's the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Mateus promptly onto that, and that is that. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez. Looking for the run. Rafael Leao. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. And that has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's picked out the run. That is good alertness. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. Can he finish? They've scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Besiktas give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And now the breakaway. Well read, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Can he get it through? Now he's off and running. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a sweet ball, that. Sané has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Nedved wins the duel this time. Looking for the runner. Lewandowski! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bullet. Oh, that's Rummenigge! He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. It's a good run down the left-hand side. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Now it's Hunnit. He has found the way through. Rafael Leao. Time added on 4 minutes. Shifted upfield. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Besiktas played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It is that familiar feeling again, old foe.
Wonderful! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior is fouled. And it's Basho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mateus. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff. And he's had a hit! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he put it away? It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Nedved. Well, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Puyol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams gets across to intercept that.
Fenerbahce couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Cruyff! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Cruyff goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's straight offside.
Besiktas really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That's a throw. Baggio, who's set up 1 goal so far. Hullet. Cruyff. Fenerbahce looking to pass their way through. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely aimed pass. And they win it back again. Oh, good looking ball. Totti looking for the run. Great chance! It's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And that's a good ball. Real chance! Corner number 4 coming up here. this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got the shot away! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for options for movement. It's Basho! He's scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
There's the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Picked out Vinicius Junior! And it's lofted through here. And through to the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Well, they've got it again. Haaland. Oh, there's a probing ball. Totti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And there is the half-time whistle. But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That has been slung wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Great hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Good read, needed to be. And it's Baggio. It's Baggio! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. That's good play. Roberto Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh no, what has happened? Chance! Sticks it away! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again!
Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for
Cruyff! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's in on goal. And he's cut it out. And a searching ball that into space. And it's Cruyff. Vinicius Junior! Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Gullit. Can he get it through? Now it's Owen. So nearly the perfect ball.
Besiktas showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11.
Oh, a very decent attempt.
Number 10. Vinicius Junior. Number 17.
Besiktas have their second corner now.
Number 5. Franz Beckenbauer.
Adams trying to keep this in.
Number 23.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 4. Messi.
Besiktas may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Shevchenko. Number 16.
Moved on forwards, back into the middle. Shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Look. And the shot! Rummenigge! He has done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's full on! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
He's looking wide. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? That's very neat. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams. Rummenigge, and he's running through, and the shot! Oh yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Priol wins the duel this time. Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. And he's on his way! Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
And the referee brings it to a close. Besiktas have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through, unwavering. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Now it's Owen. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's away. Tries a shot. There it is.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's got the shot away! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ernest has a look and plays it forward.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Totti. Mohamed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Besiktas have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Eto'o. Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears. He's had a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Eto'o. Now the finish! Mateus. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Totti. Ernest. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. It's a sweet ball that. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Eto'o touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Vieira. Looking for the runner. Besiktas are looking to break at pace. Nicked it back promptly. Out to the left it goes. Great, decent hit! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. White. Hernus. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hernus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Owen. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
Can he put it away? They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's run loose here. And here's Eto. Owen. Oh, no joy this time. That has been cut short. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Besiktas come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, he's been... Damn it! And that is doing no harm at all.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Rummenigge. Mohamed Salah. Nuno Mendes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's in on goal. Hernus. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Vieira. Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! And That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through and all alone! And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hernes. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Now Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Griezmann. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And it's Totti. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking for options for... It's Salah! Oh, the ball's come loose here. White. Now, what about a counter-attack? Griezmann. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass somewhat off target. He's in a good position here. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's really drilled it. It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rummenigge. He's looking to set free a runner. Real chance! They've done it! Arsenal are level.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now there's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Rummenigge. Nesta makes the interception. And it's Vieira. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Quality ball. Gets his pass away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge. Over to the left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
This is it then, now or never. Nedved. White.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
There will be 3 minutes.
Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Nedved.
There they go, hunting again.
He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11. Number 13. Nesta. Number 10.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Ronaldinho.
Coming on
Van
the field.
Basten.
Number 7.
Can he spark a counter here? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Besiktas can always take...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Nico Williams. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in... And the finish! Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rudiger. And Upamecano. Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Nico Williams. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Son Heung-min. Fernando Torres. Now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up for a header! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Owen. Interesting ball. Hits one! Oh, and again! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so...
He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nico Williams. Bellingham. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well read. And the danger is averted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's under a lot of pressure there. Has a look and plays it forward. Vieira. Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. Messi. Now Davids. Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. Up he goes! And again! Mateus, out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Vieira. Now that has a go! And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that was vital. It could... Real chance! They've scored! And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Torres. Son Heung-min. He has found the way through. No way through, so back it comes. Can he put it away?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Nico Williams. Son Heung-min bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically Rummenigge. And the shot! Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gets a good foot in there. Rummenigge. Dixon. Nico Williams. And Dixon. Nico Williams. Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Triol. Oh, this looks sharp. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, that is... And we've reached half-time.
Hello, attendees. This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Looking for options for movement. And he's running through. Big chance! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Davids spots it and intercepts. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Fernando Torres. Now it's Owen.
Besiktas have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Nico Williams. And it's Fernando Torres. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
130.
Upamecano.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge. Kasper Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Bellingham. Vieira. And it's Fernando Torres. Bellingham, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Owen. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Van Bouten. Here's Vieira. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Roberto Carlos. And they're quick to press. And it's played forward. Oh, played right into his path.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Messi. Good chance! They've done it! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And smartly reclaimed. Can he finish? Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the lead now is 2. Decent hit! And it's in! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, number 20, Son Heung-min.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vieira. Thuram. Upamecano. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And Dixon, nicely aimed pass. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Van Basten. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Any reflections? Efootball.